Hey, Mike, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Good morning. We got an early start today. Feeling good about that, dude. Feeling good. I got my yerba. Mike, you got your yerba, dude? Oh yeah, Mike, have you tried the flavored ones? I know you got like the actual like loose leaf or whatever, but have you tried the it's like 7 there. It's 8. It's 8 here. Cuz I'm on Mountain Time. I'm not Pacific. Cabinet for months. Well, dude, have you tried the Revelberry? Shit's fucking awesome. I want to get I want to get like a sponsorship deal from Yerba because I'm constantly drinking it. Like I bet it would work if I asked them. Well, it's not like so they're not carbonated. This one's not carbonated. Don't mind the taste, but it didn't affect me. Yeah, maybe try one of the prepackaged ones because maybe the mix is a little different. Yeah, I should, right? Like the flavor on this is really light. Like it's not like sickly sweet, and it only has. Okay, so like a Coca-Cola has like 60 grams of sugar in a 12-ounce can, but this is a much bigger can. This is how many ounces? It's a 15.5 ounce can. And it's only got 27 grams of sugar. So it's like less than half. It's less than half of a Coke, like way less than half. So it's really not too bad. Most of my drinking involves 0 sugar. That's fair enough.
Yes.
I mean, it's a good plan, right? It's a good plan. Just avoid the fucking sugar. All right, we're doing holy. The reason I'm doing holy again is it's actually a run that I really want to get. Like I really want to get no hit. All boss main game with holy, and then move on to all content like as soon as I can, basically. Where is it? Holy Cleric. Hey, Deciphered, what's going on, man? Not to cut into me. I am up early, dude, and I'm feeling really good. Went to bed early, woke up early, got an early start. Just jump right into the streaming. It's so nice to have a patch out that's actually like stable and there's not like big glaring changes we need to make, because I'm not like, because usually in the morning what I do is I wake up and do some dev, but I can just jump right into streaming because this patch is like really good. Locked into the Convergence Mod Discord yesterday. Was it locked? Oh, I think Aaron locked it because we were getting some... he just like got annoyed randomly at some lurker. I don't know why. And he decided to lock it somewhat impulsively. So probably need to unlock it. To be found. Hey, Zabal. Why am I live? Because I woke up early for once, dude. It's poggers. Rogue wave, you dead. Over me. Losing all sense of what my body feels. To a normal hour, I know. Only just woke up, man. You woke up late though. I woke up early. You woke up late. She came. So 4 or 5 a.m. I mean, that's typically me. If for some reason a miracle happened. A holy miracle. I love this new Holy Miracle set. I think it's awesome. The new armor. Yeah, it really does look like a cleric. I mean, look at her. She looks like a friar almost, right? Like Friar Tuck or something. Hey, Seba, what's up? So what we did to make this outfit was actually tricky. It took quite a while to make. What we did was we took the blue cleric robe. We removed the weird turtle hat thing on the back, which was fucking hard to do. Hey, Gambino, what's up, man? Yeah, so we got rid of that thing on the back, which was really hard to get rid of. And then we had to remove the cord that connects it around the front. And then we gave it a different hood. It's actually the sorcerer's underhood. And then some different gloves and some different pants. And then retextured the whole thing. We tried a bunch of different color schemes. And this is the one that looked the best. Gotta go see your mom and shit. Where is she?
Pretty.
So I don't think I need to level anything. Like I think I think high wall will be fine. But my favorite bit of the new outfit is a little detail we added. Check it out, Deciphered. See that? We gave her a pin. We gave her the Lloyd's Devout symbol as a pin. Oh, you were in when he was doing it, right? All right, time for some Phoebe. dishonest. Did what I wanted. When things are good. Oh, is selling. Hang on a second. It looks like my bot is not working. Let me fix it for you. Okay, now try it. There it is. Yeah, no worries, man. Like a star. Weird, I can't lock onto that guy, huh? Okay, I'd like to save my last Ashen Estus so that I have one to use on Vort. Saw the latest version of Cinders got rid of the Ashen Estus. I have no idea. I don't really keep up with Cinders anymore. Hey, Vince, what's up, dude? Nice. Okay, time for thick booty Vort. Here we go. Yeah, we got it working. Twitch Crazy, what's going on, man? How are you? I'm doing great, dude. Whoa. Hey, Ant, what's up? Man away. I'm doing great. How are you? Can't play Dark Souls? Bummer. That's a bummer, dude. How come you can't play? What is this? What the fuck? How does this even happen, by the way? Your cousin has the disc? Have you ever seen a dog run all the way from the fucking gate to the bonfire? Because I never have. I've never seen that. You have? Man, I've never seen it. Maybe I fucked up the run. I probably fucked up the run. Like when I was running up. Probably just like didn't go fast enough. Yeah, not when you use a skull, exactly. I mean, I used a skull. Like, that's what I mean. I mean, using a skull. It's never happened to me with a skull. It happens all the time if you don't. Trying to practice on Nameless King. Yeah, Nameless does definitely require some practice. In this mod here, we made Nameless harder. This finished work, 12 a.m. You're going to farm vertebra shackles like an offline casual. Are you playing the mod, Ant, or are you playing vanilla? You have console, I see. Yeah, so Nameless is hard, as he is, except he's pretty easy if you're using a spellcaster build. So what we did was we made him harder if you're playing with long range. We gave him more ranged attacks. Because the mod's mostly about spells. GG. Does he have a super now? Nameless? I mean, he kind of always did because he's got lightning strike, but no, not really. He just instead of swag walking, he an interesting mod. Oh, thanks, man. We designed it. Tiger and Aaron and I made this mod. Been working on it for like 6 months. Confident you can no-hit Nameless every time. Yeah, I mean, once you have the practice on him, he's really not that big a deal. Let's take the teleport. Did pyro only. And no leveling vigor. Kills you in one hit anyways. Yeah. So it's magic based. Well, okay, so it's a complete overhaul. So we've changed everything. We've added like 150 spells, and there's 10 spellcasting classes instead of just the 3. And but we've also added a bunch of weapons and a whole bunch of armor, and we've changed bosses around, changed areas, map edits, everything. Going to drop a luck elixir for the run through settlement. My thinking was you get enough for upgrades for Catalyst and swap to Super Covenant ASAP. Okay, so one of the tricky things about this run, Deciphered, is so first of all, I want to get the super retribution. I don't want to prioritize the super armor. So my thinking is I go for retribution first, and then I buy super armor bit by bit after that, especially the hood. You know. Because I think retribution is the most important thing for Holy. Yeah, no, I do a passive settlement farm every single run I do. Like, every single run I do, it's the best farm. Like, because what you do is you just save tree balls until late, and then when you go to kill tree balls, you start at the beginning of settlement, and you just kill everything along the way with a luck elixir up. It's by far the most efficient way to gather materials for... If you only need, like, one super for the run, then it's, like, perfect. Oh, the cast. Yeah, we put a ramp there. We put a ramp there to take the annoyance factor away. You can still do the tree jump. You can still do it if you want. Yeah, let's do this one. It's a safe word. that. A new marketing technique? What's that? If you don't play Convergence, you'll mama ho. That's pretty good. That ought to work perfect. I see no possible problems with that. You're a genius. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh, you mean FP? Yeah, you get mana regen. Just gonna invade? That's fair enough. That's funny as in your head. I got it though. I got it. Yeah, so the lock-on's further. The spell range, we only increased a little because spell range was actually pretty far already. The big issue with spell range before was simply that you couldn't lock on, so it was hard to free aim. But now that you have the longer lock-on, it all makes sense. Okay. Time for Vort Boy again. No online play? Well, so technically you can play online, but you will get banned. Like, you will get soft banned. But the thing is, if you want to be soft banned, you can do co-op with people on the mod. If you don't mind being soft banned, that is. Hey, Aaron, what's up? It's your ringtone. Okay, let's not have the dog meme us again. Let's, like, do our best on that. Dog boss. Mm-hmm. Walk onto the fucking guy. Fuck. Super armors might take a bit longer. Yeah, I get that. Just fine. Okay, let's not fuck with this guy. We're just gonna go this way. Pretty busy with uni? I see. Oh, I need that lizard. Fuck me. Come on. Really? The lizard, like, insta-disappeared. Whatever. Dude, there's a Netflix documentary that I've been watching that I think everyone needs to watch. Everybody on Twitch, like every gamer needs to watch it. It's called High Score. Okay, I'm curious what happens if I just pass up Hodrick here. Guy that faked his world record. No, it's about the history of video games. Just the entire history of video games. It's so good. Like, I remember growing up and playing a lot of video games, and like I remembered there was a lot of game developers that I knew about just because I read about them from my playing, and they're all in this fucking documentary, dude. Like, so the old King's Quest games were by a company called Sierra, and they were all written and designed by a woman named Roberta Williams. And I had always seen Roberta Williams on the picture of all the King's Quest games, and I was just like, oh, cool, she designs these games, that's sweet. So she's totally in the documentary, and what I didn't know was that the first ever PC game that had graphics was designed by Roberta Williams. She came up with the idea of putting graphics into a PC game. It had never been done. It had only ever been done on console or on arcade at the time. Oh, wait, I need to get the knife. I need to get the knife first. I forgot. Eden tried to fucking shoot me there. Okay, got the etched spellblade. Let's put that on. Tried using that route as a shortcut, and it's kind of a tricky shortcut because it's a thrall ambush, right? So I want the spellblade first to get the physical damage buff so that I can one-shot this doggo. Otherwise, this part's not safe because I do need the Saint's Talisman here. So I'm not sure if this dog is going to turn around at all. Kinda. That works. It's an important area for Holy Priest. Okay, so right here, I should probably go get Divine Hammer. Hey, Huggle, what's going on? Let's go get the hammer, boys. So we gotta sing our song.
Ashen one.
What? Ready.
Got Divine Hammer.
Well, I will to then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Divine Hammer! Love that armor, right? Me too. So much better. Yeah, dude. The blue thing's awful. Who even wears blue? Fell asleep watching my hex run. Yeah, we actually stopped the hex run when we encountered a bug, a graphical bug, but then we fixed it off stream. So that was cool. Wait for 26. Oh, I didn't take it like you thought it was boring. Hey, Mike. Coming with your own strats? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of them are similar to the strats I use for no-hitting the regular game, but yeah, I mean, I'm routing. That's like what I'm figuring out how to do it, basically. Without me, CJ's trash. Ah, you caught me. Covenant not adding stats, is that just a visual bug? What do you mean? What specifically are you talking about? Covenant with +5 luck. Oh, the Alchemist Guild Covenant? Let's check it. Hang on. Alright, so my luck right now is 8. Huh. Yeah, maybe it is a visual bug, or maybe it's not working. I'll have to check on that. Thank you for letting me know. Definitely not virtual luck, because there's no such thing. At least a visual bug, exactly. Alright, we got stuff to do in the swamp before we kill Sage. I do not remember everything at all. Yeah, you can post a Discord. That will help, actually. It's a good idea. Yeah, thanks. How come I'm streaming this time? I went to bed early and woke up early, Aaron. So I was just feeling good, feeling motivated, ready to go. Streaming earlier is always better for me anyway. Like it's better for the EU audience. It's better, you know, just generally better. All right, so we're gonna get some rings. Thanks for the follow, Evan. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by faith regen. Are you talking about FP points, like mana points? Because FP stands for focus points. Mana regen. So basically, the regen happens all the time at the same rate, all the time. But the higher your attunement, so it's by percentage, right? And so the more attunement you have, that same percentage will restore more points per tick because you have a higher mana pool, right? So it's there's also a few items that will increase regen rate, but they're pretty rare. Told it scale with faith. No, it scales on. No, it's not. It's not called faith. It's called focus points. That's what FP stands for. Focus points. So yeah, the higher your attunement, the faster you regen. But it'll always be the same percentage. Hey, clown, what's up? What does FP stand for? Flippin' Patrick. I didn't put on my sage ring earlier. Derp. Okay, now I'm overloaded. That flippin' Patrick, dude. What time it is in Texas? I'm not in Texas anymore. I moved. I'm in Colorado now. Flippin' Patrick. Freedom point. Yeah, that too. Okay, so what did I decide last time? I decided that going for that second etched lizard is stupid. And that it's also possible that trying to kill Otts here is stupid. It depends. Like how many... So I only need 2 more Glimmering Dust. So I'm actually like done with Glimmering Dust if I pick up that item lot right there by Otts. So maybe... Yeah, lots of mountains. It just depends on how, like, how consistent I'm killing Otts from this distance. Before he gets too close. I mean, that seems fine, like, but we'll have to test that more. So that's a galvanic. This is a galvanic right here. Yeah, so my thinking is unless I could kill that lizard from this distance comfortably, then it's not worth doing. And since I can, I'm just going to leave it. I mean, it's not the other side of the country, really, though. It's just kind of north and a little bit west of Texas, but it's like, you know, 14, 15-hour drive. A Nigerian baron named Aaron. Wow. Aaron the Baron, yeah. Alright, so we killed that guy, so we now need the ring, because we get a transpose here. Which shell is it again? It's this one, Asmodeus, yeah. Alright, so we drop this for this. And let's see how much weight. So only 0.7. So we can like level like what? Like 1 or 2 vitality? 13.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And now we're at... Oh yeah, we're good. So I actually need to like kill Pontiff as quick as possible now, so I can get to the second covenant. So I wonder if I can get 2 more etched. I think I can. Drive for 12 hours, still be in Texas. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely true. Like, I wish that was an exaggeration, but it's not.
Well, farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Sage time. Well, Australia, yeah. Still be in the same state, too. Yeah. Especially if the state you're in is drunk. That state can last a while. Drunk for 28 hours takes some effort. Yeah, I guess so. Check DM. You want me to check DMs, bro? Baron the Aaron. Okay, yeah, that DM's that's a little bit confusing. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Let's see. All right, time for Harry Potter. Whiskey Jack with the sub gift to Huggle. Thank you so much for that sub gift. Welcome on in, Huggle. You are now one of my couch cushions, safe and warm under my butt. I'm very moist. Whiskey Jack with the sub gift to Manaway. Manaway, still one of my couch cushions, safe and warm under my butt. Welcome back. Blimey. Just a second. Ant Kid, you're also now one of my couch cushions, safe and warm under my butt. Thank you so much, Whiskey, for the sub gifts. You're a legend, dude. GG. Oh, hi. There's an orb still in the air. Hey, Rapature, what's going on? Hey! That was kind of a stressful fight, to be honest. BRB shops. Alright. Buy yourself a Mars bar. How you want a Mars bar? You can get a Mars bar in the US? Yeah. They don't have the same name, but it's the same bar. They're called, I think they're called Milky Way here or something. I would also be intimidated, dude. They're different things. I think you can get them here, though. I think you can. McRaptor, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can get a Mars bar here. Milky Way's slap, yeah. I like the Milky Way Midnights. Do you guys have those there? Milky Way Midnight? Those are fucking good. How many people do you guys put in this mod? We put like 27 different streamers. Midnights are where it's at? Yeah, dude. Seriously where it's at. Those are fucking good. Kit Kat's great too. Kit Kat's like simpler when you don't want all that stuff. Okay, I got the tome. We're gonna just make a run over here to Cleansing Chapel. I think it's relatively safe. So then the question is, am I capable of killing Deck from, like, safely? If not, I can throw a skull, but I mean, it looks like I'm kind of probably doing enough damage to kill him before he gets to me. Just not sure. Whoa. Need to slow down on my projectiles to make sure that he gets hit with each one and not shoot them too often. Yeah, so that's about the rhythm I'm looking for. There we go. No problem. Okay, so we go for 2 of these. 1, 2. Nice. I could also... I kind of think routing this is good because there's a relic down here. Divine relic. Throw Kit Kats or Reese's in my coffee sometimes? Dang, dude, that's, I would never think to do that. Doesn't sound bad. Of course, you could probably get the same amount of calories just from, like, you know, buying fucking Starbucks. Or more. What does my shield do? It is the Shield of Alacrity. Here's what it does. It gives you 40 virtual dex toward casting speed. Except the chunks. Just pump up syrup. It's 100 calories, yeah. So how many? I think that gave me 2 divine relics, right? White tree shit, but looks cooler, and it's like one of the best parry shields. It has the same parry frames as the target shield, so it's really, really useful. So Belvine no longer increases casting speed. What we did was we put in several other items that increase casting speed. So like if I go back to Cleansing Chapel, I'll show you. There's another one. So like Witch Tree Branch and Saint Tree Belvine don't increase casting speed, but so this does. The Quickening Shank is a dagger that increases casting speed. And there's also another shield called the Paladin's Aegis that increases casting speed. Okay, so we get Wrath of the Gods, Emit Force, Lloyd's Pilgrimage here. Got a sword increase casting speed? Yes. There's a two-handed sword called the Witch Text Tyrant Sword. It's a battle mage. It's really like it's a good battle mage weapon. We don't have a one-handed sword that does it because it seems like that has potential to be a little bit strong, but we might do that. Like we might add those at some point. Okay, so got some new spells to work with. We should go to 24 attunement here if I can. Don't know if I can though. Not quite.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Which is okay. Alright, so we ditch Force. What am we doing now? We're killing Abyss Watchers. So I kind of want to have Wrath of the Gods here. I don't know if I need Divine Hammer. So I'll just have Pilgrimage. Yeah, this looks like a better setup for Watchers. Whoops. In-game weapon, if you can balance it. Yeah, we could definitely... I mean, we can definitely balance that. Like, it wouldn't be hard to balance, I don't think. Alright, so let's go back to the Great Bridge. Just seem a bit strong. Well, it all depends on how much damage it does, right? Like, you could give it the casting speed, but what if it doesn't hit that hard, you know? Night, Whiskey Jack. Alright, Pilgrimage is up. So this is a new spell. It's a new type of spell called a Blessing. Here's what it does. Two items that give casting speed, they don't stack. They do. They absolutely do. Like I have right now this ring and this shield that are stacking. So that's 25 virtual dex, and this is 40, so I'm getting 65 virtual dex. What does warp mean? Like teleport? Like from a bonfire or by other means? Cast speed is capped at 99 in the mod. Warlock is based off curses? Yeah. Warlocks now have curses in WoW. They already had curses. They've had curses in WoW since forever. Curse of Agony? It's been there since the very beginning. Cast speed stack. Yeah, you could stack cast speed in vanilla. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I always did. I always used Saint Tree Bellvine and the Sage Ring. One curse up on each enemy, not dot affliction. Yeah, the cap used to be 50, but in the mod it's 99. Is that a soft cap? No, in vanilla game, 50 was the hard cap. Why stack Sage on top? Because 40 isn't 50. But usually what would happen is I would keep wearing Sage Ring until I had 4 rings that increased damage, and then I would take Sage Ring off. So it wouldn't, you know, it's not enough of an improvement to justify wearing it at that point. Oh, I forgot about Zabal. Yeah, I forget about you every time. Zabal. Also, I figured out that if he does chase up here, then you just toss one off the ledge there and he'll fall off like a dummy. And he'll never be able to get back to you. Sage Ring, so it's a worthwhile consideration. I mean, I still use it every single run. Like, it's still worth it to me. 25 dex is a fuckload for casting speed. It's not really that Sage Ring isn't good enough. It's more just like 40 is insane. Like how good that is. Yeah, it stacks. So, like, I just think it's super good. Like, 25 casting speed. Think about it. Out of the entire thing, which is 99, it's obviously slightly more than a quarter of the entire amount that you need until you're capped. And plus, the other thing is, as you level dex, you need less and less virtual casting speed. So it's actually efficient to have a piece that's worth a little bit less. Like, as your character gets more powerful and you level more dex, you're going to get to the point where you don't need any casting speed items at all, because they're just redundant once you're at 99, right? I mean, between certain covenants, the Sage Ring and the Offhands, you basically have the opportunity to get like 80 virtual dex. Like, it's totally bananas how much you can get. Well, it also greatly depends on what spell you're trying to cast, King of Thunder. Some benefit way more from virtual decks than others. For instance, spells like the poison mist spells and boulder heave, that animation benefits a lot from casting speed. Then there's others that they don't get that many frames that get accelerated by the actual casting speed itself. Like the soul arrows, they don't benefit that much. Lightning spear animations don't benefit all that much either. They benefit a little bit. So it's not just about like getting the number high enough. It's also about using it on the right spells. Any convergence no hit runs yet? No, but I haven't really been grinding it that hard because we're still making a lot of changes. But now that we're in this patch, I'll probably be grinding it a lot more to actually go for no hit. Would that mean it could use a secondary buff on it? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you're saying makes you want Sage Ring to be better is what you're trying to say. So why don't you think Sage Ring is good enough, I guess? Like 25 dex is a lot. It's 1/4 faster than the typical speed. On certain animations it feels like a lot more than that too. Hey people, what's up? So you think about it this way. There's some things that buff damage by 5%. There's some rings that buff damage by 5, 10, 15%. There's different levels, right? So Sage Ring is basically like one of the ones that buffs only a little bit. It doesn't buff as much as it could, right? But if we give it more, then it's a little bit too good in my opinion. Like if we were to give it 15 extra points, or let's say we give it 20 extra points, right? Which is insane, and it'd be 45, right? Then you could cap out your casting speed from almost the very beginning of the game, which is not really what we're looking to do with it. But you always have some decks, usually like around 10. So really we only need to give it like 15 extra percent to have you be able to be capped. And the difference between being at 80% casting speed, like 80 casting speed versus 99 is not that much. Like, so it improves what it does. Not now. What? That has GPU 2 slots and RAM 4 slots. Could I use my new parts plus the old ones? Okay, so the thing is, RAM doesn't work all that well if you have different kinds in the slots. It technically works, but it doesn't work as well as if they're all the same sticks. And GPUs typically won't run SLA in series unless they're the same GPU. Typically. And they have to be like built for it. Okay, so what am I doing now? I have to think for a second. So killing Dancer puts me in rings. I don't think I need to go into the actual catacombs yet. I'm trying to think of a reason why I would need to go into the catacombs now. I don't think I need to, so. So that's like another Divine Relic, having 5 of those, so that's good. Don't need this. So here's the reason why Sage Ring does what it does, why it doesn't do more, is that your offhand item is going to come at a serious premium. Okay, that's the idea, is that you can have the Shield of Alacrity, which gives you really good casting speed in combination with the Sage Ring. Or you can have a little bit of casting speed and get 10% more damage by using your offhand, like, dagger, like 10%. So it makes you have to really choose. Do you want more casting speed to be faster, or do you want more damage? 10% is significant. So both the offhands are very significant. Whereas we will give you something by having the Sage Ring, so it's not like you're just casting at your normal base dex, but you get 25, which is pretty good. 25 is a quarter, right? So it's really not bad. The thing is, if we make Sage Ring too strong, then it doesn't make this decision of choosing your offhand very difficult. If your spellcasting speed's high enough with just the ring, then you don't really need to have a spellcasting shield anymore. And so it's obvious. You just use the spell buff on the offhand. So the real decision point is in the offhand item. And that's why it is the way it is. It helps some more than others improve. So it helps soul arrows more, for instance. It helps soul arrows a little less than it helps like some certain pyromancy. Like pyromancy animations benefit a lot from spellcasting speed, whereas some animations don't benefit as much. Like Wrath of the Gods benefits some, but Wrath of the Gods is so long anyway that it doesn't really like it matters, but it doesn't matter that much. Whereas like Emit Force doesn't get benefited very much at all, to be honest. It just depends. It's like on an animation by animation basis. Okay, so that looks good. Should probably buy some skulls before I run over to Dancer. A couple of bones. It only affects, yeah, so it only affects wind up. It doesn't affect the little bit of the animation right before the spell release. It affects the animation before that point. So typically most animations are broken into different parts, where you've got a wind up, you've got a spell release, and then you've got an aftermath. Those are the 3 animations that are typically used in spellcasting. So only the wind up ever gets affected by virtual decks. The reason is you can't accelerate the part of the animation that does the spell release, because if you do, then you'll go like this and take your hand down, and then the spell will come out. Like the spell release portion is not, it has to be synchronized with the actual like hand movement or whatever. And so you can't accelerate the part that shoots the spell. You can only accelerate the part before that. Pyro typically has long wind-ups, exactly. Is this what I want for Dancer? I don't think I want Wrath of the Gods. Holy Arrows, I guess, what I'm just going to use the whole time. Actually, no, we want Hammer here, right? We want Hammer. The area behind Andre is the statue room. You think there's enough space?
Lord, it must be. My
How many bosses are there? Quite a few. I don't actually know the number. It's like 31 or something? Maybe in the 20s? I don't remember. $25. The Coliseum, yeah. It's a lot of statues. Dancer's dead, boys. Hey, Em. What's up, man? Doing good? Nice. Dizzle, thanks for the follow. I just like bonking that guy. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take a seat. We're gonna pull out Renoa. Just gotta make sure. All right, that ought to work. Oh, I screwed up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Alright, let's throw a last skull here just for good measure. 5 int. Okay, so my int... Hang on. My int is 7. Nope. Doesn't seem to. Did you want me to check in Yapt, or did you want me to check in game? Because that was the thing, is we were checking for visual bugs. Okay. Lurk mode? Alright, mana. So we got the Battle Mage band. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Here we go. So, yeah, I'm not sure at what point I should be killing DSA exactly. If I should get both rings first or not. I guess I probably should. Okay. All right.
Passion.
What's this mod about? Chat, what's this mod about? So we buy Smite, Lloyd's Wisdom, Force Field. I don't think I need any of these other spells. Yeah, I think I'm okay. This mod is what it does is it's a complete overhaul of the game. It changes everything, but it's mostly focused on spells. Like it adds like 150 new spells, 10 different spellcasting classes, a lot of boss edits, map edits, new progression systems, all kinds of stuff. Let's see. Can we reinforce? Large etched. I should have that now, right? Yeah. Nice.
Well, that
So I'm gonna go to 48 here.
farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, so we can, let's see, for dungeon, we definitely want this, hammer, and Lloyd's. Miracle builds. Yeah, so this is holy miracles. These are physical miracles. There's another one which is lightning miracles, and there's also blood miracles. So there's 3 different types of miracles. Alright, so we go back to Abyss Watchers. Take the back way into dungeon. Time for spoopy, scary skeletons. I don't have any skulls. Yeah, it's going to be 4 soon. 4th one's necromancy. Hey, Azrael, what's up? Okay, I think we're good. Mm-hmm. Got smite for the rats. Huh, that was weird. Alright, so let's get Holy Arrow selected. Get past this guy. I don't really need to worry about him, but I'll shoot him anyway. Lunch and conversion stream? Yep. What are you having for lunch? What was it like to get my first no-hit run? Well, that was actually kind of interesting. I think a lot of people, when they get their first no-hit run, they really freak out. They can't believe they did it. For me, I had set out to do 9 no-hit runs. And so when I got the first one, I was just like, yeah, on to the next. Like, I didn't really even feel it because I was just like, I got so many more runs to do. I was just like, yeah, okay, I knew that I would get that one. On to the next one. Yeah, because when I first started doing no-hit runs, it was my goal to do 9 worlds first. And I ended up getting 7 out of 9. And the other 2 still haven't been done. So, I guess they're still open. Smiting with the might of Zeus. No, Zeus shoots lightning. Gotta, thank you so much for the 15 months. How are you?
This sub can almost drive.
It can. It can almost drive, and it can almost drink in the UK. How are you? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Still one of my couch cushions, safe and warm under my butt. It's going very well. Who's gonna win? Demons or Black Knights? Everyone place your bets. Demons or Black Knights? What do you guys think? The giant is in there, doing stuff, mixing it up. Demons? Oh, that Black Knight's way over here. What's he doing? It's usually good for the Black Knights when the giant's involved, but then there's that one Black Knight running around like a moron. Down goes the giant. Come on. The ballista. Well, the ballista always wins, right? Oh, down goes the last Black Knight. Actually, wait, there's still like another Black Knight over there, right? So technically, yeah, the demons win here. Demons win for sure. The Knights won last time, though. Cherry yogurt and coffee. That's what you're having for lunch? That sounds like a breakfast. Boring lecture. All right, let's see if we hammer these guys. Like if hammer works. That works. Wait for him to get to the midway point. Ever seen that spell? Yeah, it's a new one. It's part of the mod. All these are, really. All these are new spells. Never played a DS mod? Well, we made this one. We designed this mod. Me and Tiger and Aaron. Okay, took him out. So we just want this Estus, but we're not clearing the dungeon at all. There we go. Now we have to make the jump and not die. Class starting. All right, cool, man. Thanks for stopping in. What does Lloyd's Favor do? Lloyd's Favor opens mimics. So it's basically a combination of a dual charm and Undead Hunter charm in one spell. So access to download? Yeah, type in exclamation point mod. Hang on a second, I gotta get my life to full here so I can use the blessing. There we go. Oh, Lloyd's Wisdom. Lloyd's Wisdom reduces the FP cost of miracles by 25% while at full health. Okay, so we ditch telekinetic for Stone Clutch. I'm overweight again? Wow, Stone Clutch must be heavy. So I need another point of vitality. explain the 4 new spells to Bence. Wait. Speed write them to Bence, but they're in the patch notes. They are completely in the patch notes. Alright, I'll come back here for the, not what they do, just what they're called. Oh, so it's Lloyd's Protection, Lloyd's Pilgrimage, Lloyd's Wisdom, and Allfather's Blessing is the super. Alright, rings is done. So I need Divine Spear for Pontiff, which is why we're routing it this way. Okay, so I know what to do. Let's see.
What? Pretty.
I know it says what they do in patch notes. I know. I know because I wrote them.
Well, very the take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Fuck. Don't need any more hollows remains, luckily.
Ashen One.
What a nerd.
Very well, then take.
So I really do need 14 vitality on this run. Interesting. Am I good now, by the way? Yeah, I'm good. I'm at 29.9, like I'm barely good. Okay, so for DSA, we want Lloyd's Wisdom for sure. Holy Arrow, and I think Wrath of the Gods. I don't think I want anything else. I think that's all I want for DSA. You're gonna lurk? Okay, Bence. My brain's also mush, but that's normal for me. So I just want to Holy Arrow him to soften him up before I bring him to phase 2. Sir Gwendolyn, thank you so much for the first time tier 1 sub. You're now one of my couch cushions, safe and warm under my butt. Thank you, dude. Very moist. So like 1 or 2 more shots here. I'll go for another. Whoops, that sucks. That was a mistake. Alright, it's gonna make for a longer phase 2. Not the end of the world, of course. Come on. No. tomes the new Lloyd spells come from? Okay, Lloyd's protection comes from Kareem. Lloyd's pilgrimage comes from Mystery. And Lloyd's wisdom comes from Lothric. And then Allfather's blessing is a super. Protection comes from Kareem.
What?
Wait, I might have enough. Actually, hang on.
Predict.
I don't know if I have enough. No problem, dude. Okay, so we have 2 large, so we can go +7, I think. Yep.
Well, that farewell.
Skulls, definitely need skulls for this part.
Ashen.
Okay, good. Okay, so we attune. Alright, so we got wisdom. I don't mind having pilgrimage here as well. Divine spear. Smite is like a maybe, and then arrow. Trying to think of a reason why I wouldn't want these. I guess I probably don't need smite. Maybe it's better to have a close range spell like hammer. Yeah. All right, so we have to backtrack from dungeon. Hey, Nappa. No, you don't. It'll maintain your save files if you patch. Like, it won't hurt them at all. Will I get all the new things? Yeah, so, like, we didn't add very many new items, I don't think, in this patch, so you should be totally fine. Like, it's not going to mess anything up. So, like, we changed some bosses, right? So, like, obviously, if you've already killed someone like Nameless King, then you won't get to experience the new Nameless King until you go into a higher NG cycle, right? But, you know, that's pretty obvious. So, like, the new items we added are mostly on shops, like the new super armors and stuff, and they'll be there now, basically. They'll just be waiting for you. Yeah, no problem, dude. Are any of the spooters awake? See, if that spooter's awake, it makes everything weird. Fuck you, spooter. There we go. Alright, so we'll cast Pilgrimage here. Can't resist the skull, it's true. Here we go. That's why we wait for Divine Spear, otherwise this guy sucks. PvP available in the mod? Not really. I mean, you can get soft banned and PvP with people who you know, on the soft ban server. And you can co-op with people you know once you're soft banned as well. Yeah, exactly. It's just like Cinder's PvP. It's not infinite, it's just far. It also depends on the spell, like how far it goes. Divine Spear is one of my absolute best spells, so it's very useful for things like that. Yeah, a lot of people do that. They just make an alt account for an intentional soft ban. Like a treasure and then... But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. Looked around enough to know. Bye-bye, Squilla. Okay, we finally got the new covenant. By far the most annoying covenant to get. Like how many... I ended up with 18 extra glimmering dust because of how late I have to route this covenant. So that's 3 extra divine relics. Totally didn't miss that chest. Yeah, good. Squilla got Squilla killed. I should also kill Egon, because he's got like extra relics on him. Squilla's fucking legend. Yeah, Squilla's a really cool dude. When I talked to him about the no-hit bounty we ran for the mod, he was just like, yeah, I'm going to have to sit this one out, but I'll donate. And so Squilla actually donated to the prize pool for the last no-hit bounty on the mod, which was nice of him. Squilla's a lad. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go drop some kids off at the pool. 1 second. Hope the kids brought their sunscreen. I'm back. Okay, so we killed Pontiff. And now we move on to Tribals. They're floaty arm things. What are those called again? I think they're just called, like, floaties. Don't those things, like, have a name? Or are they just called floaties? Arm puffs? Huh. Copyright issues? Well, for one thing, my stream's a little bit too small to run into copyright issues. For another thing, I don't care. It's more important to me to entertain the people who are watching. Arm floats, okay. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thanks for the 60 bits? Is that what it says? Or 80? Yeah, 60 bits. Thanks, man. An overreaction of Twitch. Well, so here's the thing. It's not really Twitch's fault, because what happens is these companies will come in and threaten Twitch directly and threaten legal action or fine Twitch directly. And so then they have to basically take some kind of action on the streamers to show that they don't like it when people try to find them, right? But it's not the sort of thing they're going to police, right? They're not going to actively police it. It's just like when someone tries to sue them, then they're going to freak out. And then everyone's going to freak out for a little while. And then it's all going to die down again, and no one's going to try to sue them for a while. Until the next person tries to sue them, in which case it'll happen again. You know, it's just like the occasional event. But you got to keep in mind that they're not going to care at all unless it's like a big enough audience, like a big enough streamer, to actually justify them taking time to fuck with it. Oops, that's okay. If most music isn't allowed. Well, so the only music that's actually caused copyright issues are like really big songs owned by really big record labels. So if you're playing like indie music on your stream, probably no one's ever going to give a shit about that. And there's even a lot of artists who have come out and said that you can play anything that they've made. They've said publicly they're giving permission. Like this band. Right, where's my band? There it is. This band right here. Magic Sword has said that you can play all of their music on stream. They have given permission. How is that Holy Arrow so strong? Well, it's because I have every damage boosting ring and I'm really high level and my talisman's really upgraded. Like I'm late game right now, even though I'm doing this sort of early game split at this point. It's kind of like taking like Great Soul Arrow after you've gotten all your rings and shit. It does like 1,000 damage. You've shaved your beard for the first time in a while? For smaller bands? Yeah, probably. Feels so weird. Yeah, it does feel weird. You haven't done it in a long time. Easy. Alright, so we can buy Retribution now. Can breathe better without it? That is weird.
Did what? Pretty.
I didn't get it verified? Yep. Exactly. I think I was the 12th member of Team Hitless. Like, I think mine was like 11 or 12. I know mine was relatively early.
Well, very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Who needs an LP? LP? You mean like a lumbar puncture? Spinal tap? Creating a new world map? Nah, I didn't see that. But I know that that's possible. From what Aaron and I figured out, it definitely seems possible. It's just an unbelievable amount of work to make a new map. Look, there's Archdragon Peak, you guys. Look, there it is. Oh, there's a crash. That's actually a fine time to crash. How am I feeling? I'm feeling great. How are you feeling? Does being cursed count as a hit in DS2? Any DS2 people know the answer to that question? I think it does, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it does. Took a nice nap. Oh boy. Dude, I slept so well last night. I went to bed early and woke up at like 7. Look it up on the team. Yeah. I actually do think it... Wait, doesn't not Nashandra curse you? Because I know if Nashandra does it, I'm pretty... Yeah, that's a hit, so... Like, Nashandra's things curse, right? Yeah, so that is definitely a hit. So the answer is 100% yes. Let's make sure I got all the snacks. Yeah, I did. How much glimmering dust do I have now? 22. So that's enough for 4 more relics. With a total right now of 4, so I can get 8 relics. So I need 15 for the chest piece, but I need only 10 for the hood. So I could get the hood now, or I could hold off. Should probably get the hood, like, early. Basically anything apart from fall damage. Also, like, the spikes on the ground, like, environmental damage doesn't count as hits. So, if you get poisoned by swamp, like the swampy ground, or you run into the spikes on the ground, those don't count. Alright, so we cast Pilgrimage for this part. Stand right here. It's definitely a hit. I mean, I'm 100% sure. Because if you get cursed by Nashandra, that's a hit. I know that to be true. Like, there's nothing environmental in DS2 that curses you, right? Coliseum of Ash. Yeah, absolutely, dude. There is, but they're traps, right? They're not just, like, the ground. Yeah, the curse pots, though, those are considered traps. And traps can hit you as opposed to environmental damage. So, like, a pot or a contraption that's designed to be a trap, those count as hits as well. These cost 50,000 each. It's gonna clean me out. Yeah, like grabby hands, yeah.
What? Pretty big.
That's weird. I thought... So confused right now. Okay. Weird. It's like an absolute Chad. Let's go get some more divine relics. Does blood magic scale with faith like in base game? Yeah, so it's dark, which means it scales with both faith and int. Dark always scales with both. But it's more faith than int. Like, it benefits more from faith than it does from int. Okay, there's one more thrall asshole usually, but not always. Yeah, he's right there. So I'm not sure if I'm one-shotting Morn here or not, but I'm going to give myself the best chance to do that. Not Morn, Egon. Alright, we got 9. Is quick. Yeah, it's relatively fast. Like, if you run out, you can't just spam spells, so, like, you definitely still need Ashen Estus. I'm just trying to get the hood. The super armor hood right now. So, let's buy another one of these, and then we buy the hood. So this reduces FP consumption by 6%, increases physical damage, and increases max FP. Shield do? Yeah, so the shield, it's a good parry shield, increases casting speed by 40. It's very, very good. Kind of burned through all my souls buying that shit.
Well, then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Haven't updated your game yet? So I need 15 more divine relics to buy the chess piece. I still don't have enough faith to cast retribution yet, though. It's a little annoying because casting retribution in this fight would be poggers. Genshin Impact. Dude, I get so many ads for Genshin Impact. It's crazy. It's like every single Twitch ad I get is Genshin Impact. You tried sponsoring me yet? No. At least, I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, that was good, Aldrich. I don't know if I should do New Cyros yet. Honestly. It's a pretty annoying fight. Like, I got fucked up by him last time. I think it's a little early to do him.
Ash. Well, farewell, Ashen One.
So what would be smarter than that? Nameless is probably smarter. Yeah, let's do Nameless here. Why don't you lock on? Thank you. The model from that shield from? So a friend of ours who does models ported it. I think he might have ported it from a Final Fantasy game. Is it named the same? No. Okay, I'm feeling like I need to dump all my souls as soon as I can into Faith, trying to get up to using Retribution. Unused model? No. Well, a lot of like what determines whether a model looks good in the game or not is often by the way you do the textures, and you have a lot of control over textures, so don't need these.
Ashen one.
Well, that
Okay, so I need 6 more levels.
Ashen one.
So what spells do I want for this? I probably just want, like, I don't want this. I could probably go with just these 3. It's probably good. It's a good spot for farming souls. In the mod or in vanilla? Tiger, yeah, dude, I've been up for a while. Vanilla? What's a good soul farming spot in vanilla? The bridge skeletons, maybe? Near Wolnir? One additional hour today? Oof. No, wrong song, goddammit. The respawning Knight and Archdragon. Knight and Archdragon. Oh, that one. The Drakeblood Knight. At other arenas? That would be weird, actually.
Ashen.
Well, that take.
2 more levels. I don't want to fight New Cyros yet. What's a good boss for levels here? Probably Wolnir, right? Wolnir's probably good here. Basically a boss rush. Like in one of the PvP arenas? Yeah. But some bosses are freaking gonna be awful in the PvP arenas, right? Like Demon Prince in that little tiny arena? Jesus Christ, that would suck. Fucking Midir. The Holy Sword? No, the Holy Sword you now find in the room right after his arena. It's just laying there in a pot. Yeah, so the Holy Sword's right here. I'm gonna kill Cuddles over here. Yeah, that's why we saved Wolnir for so late, is so we can just kill him really easily. Not sure I can get the 3 levels I need from this. Might have to kill something else. It's because I spent so many souls on relics. It's put me behind on levels.
Ashen.
Well, that take.
Okay, there. Just 2.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, so we want this. Want this. This. Possibly that. Yep. Alright, let's do this. What I'd like, Aaron, is for the statues to all be there all the time, but have candles in front of them that are only lit when you when the boss is dead. So the lit candles being the indicator. Hey, Cotton Balls, thanks for the follow. New Grave Tinder's name? Master of the Depths. I'm not sure if I want Wisdom or Pilgrimage here. Half-Light is just Allant. Yeah. I think I want Pilgrimage. Because there's so much rolling you have to do in this fight. Alright. I might try to be up close. I don't know, like, if I should be melee or not on this guy. Feels scary, though. That was Monka. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's fast. See if I missed anyone. Yeah, okay, I will. Alright, check the DMs. Beast, Vort, Treeball, Sage, Deacons, Watchers, Wolnir, Demon King, Pontiff, Aldrich, Yorm, Dancer, Osiris, Vessel, Wyvern, Nameless, DSA, Princess, Cinder, Master, Frida, Demon Prince, Alant, Madir, Gale. Yeah, that should be all of them. Yeah, that should be all of them. Okay. I hate how I lose lock on that meme. Oof. Okay. Whoever designed that, we all designed it. The three of us, me, Aaron, and Tiger. We do need to fix that music clip, though. Is it possible to just give it one music track where it doesn't switch to another one for second phase? Because that it's just looping the same few seconds of the song. It's annoying, and it never really gets the second phase music, really. What we need to do is just make it so it's one music that plays the whole song. Kind of bugs out, yeah, the way it is now.
Ashen 1.
Well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen.
Okay, I might want Smite for this section, I'm not sure. Didn't change any event triggers for the music. Well, the life totals are different. That's the thing. Like, it's a new boss that goes into phase 2 at a different time, and the tethering to the phase 2 is at a different point than for the old boss. So it makes sense that the triggers don't line up for this boss. Right? I wonder if it's going to crash here. Greedy chugger. I'm like nervous now because I'm actually on a run here. Like a real run, boys. What's happening? Okay, that's too high. There we go. Fucking yikes. Pushed a little further. Yeah, yikes, dude. Okay, time to take this apart. It's definitely better on this section to like take your time, not aggro too many at once. So weird. It's like either too high or it's like it trends downward until you're aiming above a certain point and then it kind of seems to go upward. It's a very strange spell. All right. Take out that guy, this guy. I think I did test. Actually, I can't remember. I remember setting something to that, but I don't know if I actually tested it. Two sunlight metals. Wow. Wow. Wowee. Have that option enabled? Yeah. This guy have infinite fucking poise or something?
Boom.
Eden, what up?
It's 4 minus 1, that's 3 quick maths.
Eden, how'd the runs go, dude? How'd it go today, bro? Alright, how set up am I for princes? I think retribution, right? So I should be good. Kind of shit. I figured out thing. Also living failures. What about also living failures? You figured out how to do them or what? So you're going for the bounty, right, dude? Yeah, I still think having Lloyd's Pilgrimage here is better than having Lloyd's Wisdom, just because, you know, you always have to wait before you attack on this boss anyway. Fucking meme. Too aggressive. Well, usually in Bloodborne you get rewarded for being aggressive, so it's kind of weird, right? All right, let's fucking do this. I'm on a run right here. It's like it's actually happening right now. Back up.
Dear brother.
Woo! That damage, yeah. I actually had a close call on that fight. I almost missed a dodge. Yormi time? I don't know, man. I'm not sure about Yorm. Like, I don't think I can kill, first run of the day? Yeah. I don't know if I can kill... Okay, hang on. Maybe if I get the Ashen Estus ring. I'm just thinking it through. I need 6 more I need 6 more relics. I left... There's 1 relic still hanging at Church of Yorshka I haven't picked up. But that's not... That's only going to be a little bit of difference. Okay. I'm just a little bit worried about Yorm, to be honest. Because last time I did it, I was able to do it because I had my super armor on. And also, you know what? I bet I could do it with the Blue Blossom. I need wisdom for this, though. I need Lloyd's wisdom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work. I could try to deal with Liz to get those extra relics. That's 3. Plus 1 more is 4, which would put me at 13. Then I'd only need 2 more relics for the chess piece. Might be worth. Liz is kind of terrifying, though. I'm actually going to route that right now. Because that chess piece is going to help me complete Yorm properly. Yeah, Liz is fucking terrifying. I'm gonna buy extra skulls. Plus, I'm gonna stock up on skulls for deacons anyway, so... Oh yeah, 40 attunement. That's actually the key. I'm glad I came back here, because 40 attunement's really, really important for Yorm. Need to be able to take out all 6 deacons. So we throw a skull early, just in case. Because she's right fucking there. Okay, can someone please clip that? Someone make a clip real quick. Of me running past Liz, because I need to check something. Did I get drained, Londa? Skull early, just in case. She's right fucking there. Yeah, totally got drained. Rip. Alright, I guess it's just never ever worth it in a no-hit run to try to go past Liz. Like, ever. Either that or we take away Shadow Form from Liz. Because Shadow Form is just bullshit. Like, I don't know. It just feels like bullshit to me right now. I mean, we don't need to lower the hitbox on it. We just need to not have an NPC have it. It's like one of those things, like, we don't give NPCs certain things, right? Like, we're not giving NPCs, like, a lot of different spells, like Siphon, because they're, like, impossible to avoid.
Ashen 1.
Well, that take no. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. Fuck. To become easy mode? Well, yeah, I know. But the thing is, it's not easy. It's not. That one little detail is not going to make it easy either. No, that counts as a hit. Drain damage still counts as a hit. Comes from an enemy and it's avoidable, so it's a hit. But it's way better than my... I mean, my PB is 8 hits, so I'm on track to get, like, a really good PB here. So I can't really feel bad about it. Plus, it was like a total bullshit hit. Just like me misgauging the range of Shadow Form Drain. Okay. Let's see. What? Fucking rolled that. That sucks. That sucks. This split sucks. Oops, I didn't mean to sit there. Whoops. Counts as a hit. Yep, stagger is always a hit.
Ashen 1.
Well,
Yeah, the stagger always counts as a hit. Always, always. since forever. You gotta dodge that shit. Try out light sorcery later. Light sorcery, sweet. Shadow form with affinity. That would be cool. Yeah, affinity's fine. PB's much higher, yeah. Fighting deacons after Cinder. Oh yeah. Deacons are as late as possible. Alright, let's do this thing. Thanks, Tiger. Ooh, what runs next? I don't know. What would you guys like to see? I was just like super stoked to get this run today. I felt like I could do it. And then this bullshit happened. But it's like I had one sort of legit hit and then one definitely legit hit. So it feels actually better. Let's see.
Pretty.
Raised by wolves. I have not. Was that like about like rich people or something? I can't remember what that was about. Cryo? Yeah, true.
What?
by Ridley Scott. Oh shit. Should definitely check that out then.
Ashen.
As for E, that
Yeah, I don't love everything Ridley Scott has done, but definitely like some things. Hey, Dwift. So like, Cryo still haven't seen the male. So you want me to run Cryo as a male to test it? Is what you're saying, Aaron? Okay.
Ashen.
He's made 2 of my favorite movies and a bunch of trash. I think he's made more than 2 of my favorite. Like, he made, like, Prometheus, which I love. I also like Alien Covenant, but then I also like Legend. And I'm trying to think, like, what were some other ones that I thought were really good? I guess The Martian was pretty good. But yeah, it's, like, very hit or miss, right? Gata with sub gift to M. Thank you so much, Gata. M, you're now one of the couch cushions again. Safe and warm under my butt. Welcome back. Yeah, but he definitely has a long list of garbage, right? Oh, and then, of course, I almost forgot Blade Runner. Fucking Blade Runner, dude. I don't even mind Gladiator. Yeah, Gladiator's like, yeah, that's fine. All right, here we go. The different cuts. Pick which one you think is best. It's kind of weird, huh? Final Cut? Yeah, that's my favorite. Alchemist Covenant bug? Wait, the one with the luck thing? In the third person, you know, giggles. Stats not adding, I see. An Eldritch God. Gonna have a nap? Alright. I'm just gonna go for Rosaria's so I can replenish my stuff. Shoot the... Whoa! Where'd that come from? It's part of the mod. You don't get slowed down by the sludge. Hey, Chalupa. Super spell you going for? I already got it. I got Retribution. I knew it was going to bounce. It was too good to be true. So not all of them are pulled, so we need to put it in the middle. Weird. Fucking stupid ass hitboxes. Missed him. Alright, well that's 2-hit PB all boss. It's not bad. Yeah, 2-hit PB all boss, no DLC. So we can make a PB. Yep. Not a bad run, really. So, basically just the Liz thing, and then I got Yorm stomped. Is he youngest member of Team Hitless? I don't know. It doesn't really catch my interest, Chalupa. Start practicing DS2 no-hit? Oh, no. Yeah, Retribution is instant Wrath of the Gods. It is, all it is Wrath of the Gods. That's instant. Yeah, I think so, Shadow Lore. Dark Souls Match the Gathering, and that's it. Also like some fighting games, Zabal. Also like Darkest Dungeon. I think Tiger did, Aaron. Aren't all the Hitless members adults? I don't know. I mean, technically, I don't even think there is an age limit because you don't have to record your stream on Twitch. You could do it on YouTube. You don't even have to record it anywhere but locally, and you could just send it to a member of Team Hitless for verification. Like, you don't have to stream in order to be a member of Team Hitless. Yeah, Toasty was 17 when he joined. What fighting games do I play? I really like Soul Calibur 6. And I love watching Street Fighter 5, but I don't play Street Fighter 5. But Soul Calibur 6 is my jam. It's super fun. I just don't have the time to like put in the hours to get really good at a fighting game because it takes a long fucking time to get good at a fighting game. Barker was like 13. Let's see here. So, what run do we do next, guys? What do you guys think? Oh, cryo. We're going to do cryomancy. Is everybody cool with cryomancy? I don't know if I have a route written out in my splits for cryo. Let's see. Nope. All right, let's take this run. Let's copy it. Let's rename it. Cryo. And then let's fuck with it some. So I don't know, like, what splits... Like, I have to do Sage early in Cryo in order to get to DLC 1. Something like that. Watchers. I could do tree balls after that, maybe. I don't know at what point. I'll adjust these as I go through the run, I think, for cryo. You just can't trust. Cool. What is cryomancy? It's dark pyromancy that uses frost. So it's ice magic.
Yes, indeed.
A favorite fast food meal? I don't know. I like Chipotle. Chipotle is like, if you call that fast food, it's like my favorite. Okay, that's a crash. That's a weird crash. The built-in ability to take everything she sees. Slowly tear you apart. She seems to invisible touch. Wow. Invisible touch. Yeah, dude, I'm a Genesis fan in general. I like all Genesis. Old Genesis, new Genesis, Peter Gabriel Genesis, Phil Collins Genesis. More into prog stuff. Same here. like the song off of Foxtrot, Can Utility and the Coastliners. That shit's badass. I also love Supper's Ready, old school prog Genesis, dude. That's what it's all about. I like grew up on that shit. All right. So, Wolnir should be cheesable with Frost Form, right? Which is actually really good for Cryo. It just takes a minute to do. So I have to go get who? I have to go get Cornix, right? Like, I don't even necessarily consider Chipotle to be fast food. Like, it is fast food, but it doesn't... It's so much higher quality than fast food. I don't think of it that way. Like, after I eat Chipotle, I don't feel sick. You know? Or, like, most fast food, after I eat it, I feel sick. Not necessarily fast food. Well, like... There's no drive-through for Chipotle, right? Like, that's sort of like one of the big differences, but it is very fast. There are tons of chains around me anyway. Well, aren't you, like, in the middle of the city? I'm sure you have, like, amazing food options everywhere you are, like, all around you, right? From the Tarzan soundtrack? Aren't the best band of their era, but they're definitely up there. I don't know. Some people might argue with you on that. It's all preference. Like, of the prog bands, Genesis is definitely up there. Like, you could make an argument that it's, you know, the strongest of that genre.
Pretty.
Couple of make it easy, yeah. Subway is fast food? Yeah, exactly. You get Thai or Indian? Yeah, why not? You know, there's like, where I moved, Gata, there's like no fucking Indian, like, that I know of. Like, there might be, but I don't know how good it is. I haven't tried. I guess there might be one Indian, but I haven't tried it. I'm a little nervous. Indian, like, good Indian's hard to find, right? We got a really good pizza place. We've got a really good Thai place. We've got like a bunch of like very like sort of elevated bar food type places with like good burgers. So that's fine, but you get tired of that pretty quick, you know? Not in Austin. No, I moved. I moved to Colorado. There's something else instead. It's like your life, it's like a dream. Messing with my head. Sweet down. Vietnamese is probably one of my favorites. Yeah. I've also gotten kind of used to like having I've gotten kind of used to having a good ramen place, which we don't have here. And I'm just like, damn it. Love ramen. Fuck. Does this work? Hell yeah. Oh, it doesn't make sense. When things are good. Part of their country marketing? Huh, I didn't know that. Gotta feel something else instead. It's messing with my head. Pad Thai was developed by the government? What? Ramen is awesome. Let's see. Ramen is awesome. I've been vegetarian for about 2 years now. I found 3 good veggie options, thank God. I thought I'd have to give up completely. Yeah, there's like, the places in Austin have like really good veggie or vegan ramen. So yeah, I'm outside of Denver. I'm like far enough away from Denver that going into Denver is a pain in the ass, basically. That yoink glitch, I know. Though we were considering moving in a little closer, like to Lakewood. Considering it, but I don't know. Arborist stuff there. I mean, not so much. Like, I'm honestly just like back to streaming. I'm just pushing the stream again and doing the modding stuff with the Patreon. That's like what I'm doing right now. So, and we're trying to run more events. And we are trying to get more donations for the events we're trying to run. Like right now we're trying to set up a speedrun bounty on the mod. And We did a no-hit bounty on the mod, which was hugely successful. We got a bunch of donations for it, which was awesome. We got $500 for the prize pool. So now we need to raise more money again for the next one. So right now, all donations that go to me or go to the Patreon are going to go immediately into the prize pool for the speedrun bounty. Great to have. Oh, it's great to have you guys back. Yeah, we got rid of the Enraged Beast bonfire. It's just not there anymore. Okay, so Vort is immune to frostbite, but we can still do lots of damage. I think we'll be fine. Wet. Hell yeah. Someone died after killing Enraged Beast, was teleported to Firelink without opening the door. That's not... Yeah, that has nothing to do with the bonfire. That has to do with this little script we wrote. We didn't remove the spawn script exactly, Aaron. It's such an easy thing to fix, right? We just take out that one line. It's totally unnecessary now, I think. It should be totally unnecessary now. Yeah, I'm far enough away from Denver that driving into Denver is a pain in the ass, but we were thinking of possibly moving somewhere like Lakewood, like closer in. Is there a limit on bonfires? Not really. It's just a lot easier to use a bonfire that already exists than to create a new one from scratch. So it's a lot easier to move them around than it is to make a new one, basically. So there's a lot of pointless bonfires in the game. Bomb-ass restaurants. Yeah, I know. It's just like we're outside enough that it's just like we kind of have to take what we can get out here. But it is really pretty. I mean, it's really pretty where we are, so... Up in the mountains. Armor and spawn thing. We'll talk about it after the stream, Aaron, because there might be more than just those things. You know what I mean? That we need to fuck with. Let's get the testing done, right? Drag and drop a small folder. Yeah, an actual patch. Rather than the whole goddamn thing. Fuck. There we go. Hey, doggo. What are you doing? Alright, so we want this lizard. Just hit him once, and then he will run through the wall. Bye. Alright, Eden. I'm sorry, I always have to bully you, Eden. Like, you're fighting the thralls, and then I just show up and start shooting you like an asshole. It's mean. Want to do some folder spelunking? Yeah, fair enough. What does that event file do? Getting out of the city, that'll probably still be a couple of years till that happens. Yeah, I mean, dude, getting out when I did, it felt so correct. Like, we basically got out, and then it was just like, oh wow, all that stress that I was feeling that I didn't realize I was feeling from living in a city when there's a pandemic, gone. Like, it felt so nice to just have that stress suddenly gone. Didn't even realize I was feeling it, but definitely was. The boss respawn. Ah. Yeah, dude, I really like this time slot that I streamed today. Like, starting at about 8 o'clock my time. It's so good. So much better. I'd like to go even earlier if I could. That'd be sweet. It seems like more people can watch those times. Never on Twitch after like 4 p.m. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of people get busy. And then, of course, the EU people going to bed. Do I like breweries? I don't drink beer. So that's like when the hipster level is like greater than the hipster level you thought. You know, like it's so much hipster that it passes up the typical hipster, right? Like hipsters like breweries. I wonder if he likes breweries. And I'm like, I'm so hipster, I don't even drink a beer. Ha ha! You know, like next leveled. Oh yeah, gotta. I don't know if you heard, but like I actually did start drinking again a little bit, but not like. It's weird because I actually had this conversation a little bit on stream. That it's interesting for me because there's been this like stigma my whole life, pretty much, of drinking, because I've been like my family was in recovery and blah 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 blah, and I kind of got roped into it from a really early age. Go to whiskey tastings, just swish and spit, yeah. And so like I realized that like I was defining myself by this thing that was true when I was a kid, and like I don't know, being in therapy and all that stuff sort of helped me understand that defining myself by that wasn't actually helping me. And so like I thought I was gonna crash, but it didn't crash. And so like I started drinking a little bit and find that I don't even like it that much. Like it's fine. Like I could just definitely take it or leave it. So like I find I don't really like beer very much, but I like whiskey. I just like drink a little bit, like maybe one finger of whiskey, and I'm like I'm good. Like I don't like feeling drunk. Turns out. So something tells me I'm not an alcoholic. If I don't like how feeling drunk feels, then probably not an alcoholic. Just, you know, it's possible. Japanese whiskeys. You know, it's interesting. I did all this research, of course, because I have to research everything. And I researched Japanese whiskeys. Japanese whiskeys were started by Scotch makers in Japan. So Japanese started out almost identical to Scotch in the way it was produced. And then, of course, it evolved as, you know, they figured out new things and new ways to do it. My favorite type is actually Canadian whiskey. I think Canadian whiskey's fucking delicious. Like, I had this small batch Canadian whiskey. Oh, so good. Kind of smoky? Well, it really depends. Like, it really depends. Like, overall, Canadian whiskey is sweeter than most bourbon because it has a higher corn content when they're making it. But also, they do a lot of Canadian rye, which has that smokiness to it. The spiciness. You can actually spell it either way, Gata. Both spellings are correct. Was it mostly rye? Yeah, the rye is much spicier. Like I'm not as into that. Like I'm into the sweeter stuff, which kind of makes sense for me since I got a sweet tooth. But I also like some bourbons. There's definitely some bourbons I enjoy. I'm not going to kill Sage right immediately off the bat because I want to go kill that stray demon first. Scotch is king. Well, so Scotch is highly variable, right? Like you have to pay if you want a good tasting Scotch. You've got to pay. You know, like if you're going for like cheap whiskey, Scotch is hit or miss if it's cheap. Not all of it is good if it's cheap. You know, that's been my experience anyway. But also, like, quite often Scotch has a lot of peatiness to it. It has that sort of mossy flavor. And I'm not that into that flavor. Like, that flavor is kind of to me. Tastes like bog. Yeah, exactly. The peaty flavor, I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't understand. But I've also had like really, I've had more expensive scotches, and it makes a huge difference. It really does. At least my limited experience with it. Just woof. You drink gin? See, the juniper berry flavor on gin is actually a little off-putting to me too. Your brother makes his own? Wow. Beginning of quarantine. You like Jameson? Jameson's pretty good. Yeah, I like Jameson. There's actually quite a few. I think I like Irish whiskey. My second favorite is Irish whiskey. I like a lot of Irish whiskeys. Okay, let's get the ring. So Tiger, are you there? Or did Tiger go to bed? So first of all, we need this. Okay, so just trying to understand how this works. Like, this says boost frost defense and frost attacks by 200. Grants an additional boost in stamina damage by 50%. And reduces pyromancy FP. So here's the weird thing about this ring. Is that I don't think it actually adds damage. I think it only adds frost. I don't know how this works. Like, does it just add more frost per attack? And does it work on spells? Or does it only work on melee attacks? Like, I have no clue the exact details of this ring that Tiger designed. What I do know is that this ring boosts dark damage by 10%. Which is much better for Cryomancy. But I don't get the FP consumption reduction, right? This just seems better to me. Just 10% extra dark damage seems better to me. Okay.
Well, I looked at. Very well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, so
I've lost as it is. Clever. Ashen.
okay. Just says inflict frost 200 in yaps. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I could buy them both at some point and test them, right? I'm not sure. But I know 10% dark damage is good. I think that's probably better than adding frostbite. The other one that adds blood, that one might actually be better because blood doesn't... Like, when frost meter gets full, it stays for a while, and you can't rebuild frost for a while. Whereas blood, as soon as it bleeds, you could bleed again. So you can just keep bleeding. So it might be better. I don't know. It's strange. And I don't know if that works on spells either, so... That's one nice thing about Frost is that it freaking breaks shields like instantly. It's pretty sweet, really. Let me wait for this frost form to go away. There it goes.
wanted is if you have in that clip set in the form that your eye up.
Okay. The curveball, that was sick. Alright, we're gonna need some extra skulls for this part, I think. NPC each support tree jump to get a fire links out of place. So that's a target dummy, so you can test damage.
Ashen 1.
Well,
I'm just gonna hang on to my souls here. Nice, Aaron. We're going to use the double skull strat, so one there. And then one here. Thought the target... Oh, yeah, because of his location, right? Yeah, that makes sense. No, dude! Fuck! I didn't think I was in range yet. It sucks. It's 2-hour-long faculty meeting. Ugh. Yeah, you have fun with that. I want a play-by-play afterwards. I want all the gory details. Who was playing footsies? You know. Who was naked under their clothes? Things like that. Who initiated the quid pro quo sexual harassment? Can't talk. What? This fucking video game, I swear to God. Trying to beat without getting hit once, yeah. Like, why didn't the wolf go to the skull? Like, was the skull too far to the right? Is that what happened? I could run that back. I'll run it back in a minute to test what exactly went wrong there. God damn, dude. Guy doesn't give a fuck. The tanky boy. Alright, so getting hit by deck will probably never happen again, because I'll just use skulls from now on. And then the Ariandel hit, I think I just need to throw that skull a little bit more forward, a little bit less to the left. And I think that'd be good then, right? Alright. So we actually have a skip for this part I kind of want to try. Let's see if this works. I don't even think I have to go through the other way, so if I do this right. I'm not sure exactly where the skip is. It's like... It's on this boulder somewhere. Oh, I forgot there's a fucking spooter. Never mind, I'll figure it out later. So I don't really want to get hit while I'm trying to figure it out. Does this skip to get to the top of that little island? I got pecked. I've never been pecked. It makes sense I'm getting hit here though, because I never route this. Like I haven't routed cryo in several patches. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yo. Okay, we got the fucking tome. Do I want Seething Frost? I'm not sure if I want it. Might be some good uses for it, I guess. Yeah. Be my very smile. Alright, so Ariandel needs some work. Why did I... Oh, yeah. Let's not go up the stairs, though. I do feel like, because you're going to Cathedral, like, a little before you're ready, that leaning hard on skulls is going to be important there. Could probably need to throw more skulls than I'm currently throwing. Yeah, Ice Spear is a sweet spell. Yeah, so I don't even really have a baseline PB on this run, so definitely want to go for that baseline. So Wolnir after Watchers is definitely what we're doing. We're just going to cheese him. So dark. Not dead, huh? All right, here we go. What? Why did you lock onto him? Fuck. Hey, Folan, what's up? Okay, so we definitely want to do Wolnir next, right? Let's see. He's way down here. There we go. How's stream going? It's going great. Going really good. We almost got the holy run no hit, man. It was so fucking close. We got hit on the second to last split.
Ashen one.
Okay. Right.
What? Ready.
Welks. Where the heck? Farewell, Ashen One.
So basically, I guess, yeah, we're just going to frost form Wolnir to death. Spoopy, scary skeleton. So one of the rats is still alive. Spirit supernatural. 4 more Murkies and I'm done. And I need to swap Covenants after that. Alright, so this will take a minute, but it's worth it. It's actually really important to do because this is how I transpose into one of my best spells. You're a 3-head at that? Okay. I think the teleport scripting is actually pretty easy too, Aaron. I see, Aaron. I see. You're over it. That's what you're saying. Tiger can do it, yeah. Well, there's health bar. It's normal. Whenever you cheese while near, and then you get caught by his hand a little bit, when he dies, his hand pushes you toward the fog a little. Whenever that happens, it always leaves the health bar up until teleporting. I don't know why. It's just a weird graphical bug. Drags you out of the event zone that removes the boss health bar? Yeah, probably so. That demon? Yeah. Scary. It's a scary demon. Alright, so we've got another ring now. Don't want to sell that soul. Black Ice Burst. Black Flame. Probably just Black Flame. Dark Storm. Okay, let's see, how we doing? Okay, we need 3 more Murkies.
Well, farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, so Black Ice Burst, for sure. Let's go with Dark Storm here, maybe? I don't know. Something like that? Yeah, it seems fine. It works, nice. Alright, I have ODK listed next. I assume that's really... I assume that's just for soul farm, basically. Which is fine, we'll do that. So proud, nice, dude. GG. Any light magic? We're not running light magic right now. We're running cryomancy right now. I don't know, Londa. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this next bonfire before we go do tree balls. Who's gonna win? Demons or Black Knights? Place your bets. 1-1 for demons, 2-2 for black knights. The giant's on a mission. The giant just went down. Oh, down goes both strays. The black knights are rallying. Oh my god, the black knights destroyed them. We got 3 surviving black knights. 4 surviving black knights. Five surviving black knights. Zero surviving black knights. Ice Spear pierces? Yeah. No one wins. Evan just took my yerba away again. Feels weird, man. Yeah, the thing about Cryo is it uses a lot of mana, but it has such amazing hitboxes. It goes through things, it pierces enemies, it has a wide, like this spell has such a wide hitbox. Any widers in chat? The one that nukes the map? Are you talking about Nightfall? Or are you talking about Abyssal Genesis? Genesis? Oh yeah. It's like the only AoE basically for Hex. No, Ice Spear doesn't go through walls. It just pierces enemies. Black Ice Burst goes through walls. Essentially, Black Ice Burst erupts from the ground, so it doesn't care if there's a wall there. And funky weird crash. Nice. Don't know where exactly I'm going to be, but probably somewhere close to there. All right, let's see. Not sure if Black Ice Burst is going to really hit the balls very well, so I'm probably just going to use Ice Spear. I mean, Midir's weakness is... Midir's always been weak to lightning. All dragons are weak to lightning. So he didn't change his weaknesses. Alright, so we have 8 Frozen Tears. Let's see. We can easily get 2 more. We can get like 3 or 4 more probably. What am I doing? Don't reinforce here. Okay, so the headpiece, yeah, 10 Frozen Tears. kind of want to get the headpiece before I do Dancer. I don't know why I'm doing Dancer here. Why am I doing Dancer here? A little bit confused about the split order. Oh, the split order is arbitrary. I need to do... okay, so what do I need next? I need Frozen Tears, right? Like, that's the whole point now. So Pontiff is what makes the most sense here. Or I could... No, I need to fight my way back to Church of Yorshka. Or I could do Pontiff. Like, Pontiff might be more efficient. So let's go for that. Yeah, so I have a lot to do in Irithyll. There's like another item lot with Frozen Tears on it, and I can't fucking remember where it is. So I could either go into Irithyll from the front or the back, and I'm not sure which is better. If I go in from the front... It's a little scarier to get the... So I think going in from the back is probably smarter since I don't need any arcane crystals. Yeah, let's do that. Adding level up on Bonfire. We could, but that's a little bit cinders. I think what we will do, though, is add alchemy crafting on every bonfire. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? Like, alchemy crafting on every bonfire is something we definitely want to do. I could have rings here. Like, this is probably a ring split. That's what this is. Almost dead. I think I should chug a potion. It's like a decent luck elixir split. Weird how that guy woke up. I need Darkstorm, don't I? Okay. That part's always fucking scary. Oh, what are you doing there? I guess, like, Broken Pendant's redundant here. It doesn't actually help me at all. Huh. I think we should maybe make the Broken Pendant add 15 to dark damage again. I need to grab some more skulls.
Ashen one.
Well, that taken up.
30 there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Right, so before I do Pontiff, I want to go grab this frozen tear. How many tears do I have? 12, okay. Travel upstairs. Self-made nerds, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Okay, there's the tier. I can go get the helmet now, actually. FP regen, dark damage, FP consumption. crazy build, one-shot everything. It's because of the way that I've routed it. I've basically gained access to all my really powerful shit early on to make this more feasible for no-hit. But unfortunately, I don't one-shot everything. Just a lot of this stuff in Irithyll. All right, how many tiers do I need now? I need 11 more. I need 11 tiers for the chess piece. Yeah, he was at pixel health. Hey, Gino. I think there's a frozen tier in this courtyard. I kind of need to check, so just to watch out for Deacon Fire. That's a chunk. What is this over here? Soul. Alchemy. Man, maybe it's weird. I could have sworn there was one. Is there any items I missed over there? It's like one way over there on the left. Huh. Yeah, Ice Spear is like the best range for this build. Doesn't do as much damage as Black Ice Burst, but still good. Yeah, Cryomancy does dark damage, and it also does frostbite. Man, I've got no idea where those frozen tears are. I feel like there's probably more frozen tears in DLC 1 somewhere. Not sure where. Okay, so we did Pontiff. We need 11 frozen tears. I think we should do dungeon here for the ring. Yeah. It's both. You need to use both faith and intelligence for pyro type classes, and all dark needs to use both as well. Oh, I don't... You know what I need? I need an elixir. I need an elixir for this split. Not sure how I'm going to deal with Quiddy. Just realized. Quiddy's going to suck, dude. He's going to be really hard. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to get the Paladin's Ashes. Let's go back to... Cathedral. Let's get the Paladin's Ashes. Otherwise, Quiddy's gonna fuck me up. Okay, so let's buy just a couple Dead Hunter Charms. And then let's buy another couple of Luck Elixirs. Nice. And now we'll go to dungeon. What's up, Velma? Strange. What's going on here? New pyro effects look sick. I know, they're dope. They are dope. Bad boy mod out. Yeah, this mod's fun, dude. 10 out of 10 recommend, but you know, then again, I'm not biased at all, so. Can I kill all 3? Oh, just 2. Yeah, so we have to do the full dungeon clear. We can't take the skip because we need Dark Clutch. Alright. So I'm not sure how to kill this lizard without waking up the giant. Oh, that's how. Nice. Yeah, my frozen tier farm here is super good, right? 7 already. Like halfway there. So I'm actually going to kill these rats before I fuck with Quiddy. That'll give me more retreat room. The fuck? Enjoyed that nap? Nice, dude. First, I'll test damage. I don't know how terrible Cryo is going to be on Quiddy. I just assume it's really bad. It's pretty bad. But I'm also hitting the Mimic, which is convenient, because all I need to do now is kill the Mimic. And then skull Quiddy, right? Okay, Mimic's down. Send Paramachange Lizzie. Yeah, you can send it. I don't need it for this run, but in general, I'll probably need it, right? Tiger, I wanted to talk to you about the frost and blood rings for the shells. They're a little bit weird, aren't they? Like, the frost one, I don't think it works on spells. I'm not sure about the bleed one either. That is so sick, by the way. What's the song playing? This song is called The Last Goodbye by Pilot Priest. Just 3 more frozen tears, bro. Will this reach him? Yep. How many hours have I spent on Dark Souls? Over 3,000. Probably around like 3,200. Yeah, dude, when I was grinding for all those world's first no-hit runs, it was a lot of fucking hours. Way to go, nerd. Yeah, dancers should die. Die pretty comfortably. Weird thing is, I don't think I necessarily want to use Frost Form on Dancer, even though I'm close, because it creates weird stagger intervals that I don't really... I think make things a little more dangerous. Okay. Dancer's dead, boys. I have an Ariandel split. I fucked up on deck. Got shot by him. I got pecked by one of the Corvians, which was a meme. And what was the last hit? I can't remember. Oh, I got bit by a wolf because I screwed up a skull throw. Basically, all three of them were imprecise skull throws. That's kind of what caused all three hits. Shells are set to affect magic. Okay, well maybe they do work. I was just wrong. On your About Me. Oh, so here's the thing, Hip Vip. They're only out of date on mobile. And I can't change it. I've tried. Every time it goes to edit, it gives me the one on the browser. And I can't edit the mobile one. It's fucked. It's broken. It's super old. Wait, how does it say that on browser? The fuck? I thought it only said that on mobile. Well, what the fuck? That's not... Wait, when you scroll down below my channel and you go into specs... It's in your about? Oh. What the fuck? That's weird, because I deleted that so long ago. It's right under the stream. Alright. Alright, I got 15. Which is sweet. Well, what's funny about those specs is that they actually still exist on my other computer. It's just not, it doesn't happen to be the computer that I'm using. Computer built out of Lego blocks? Probably. Richard? Richard? It's all legal. Exactly. Well, why didn't you do that, Mom? No? I need you to... There's a camera. I'm online. There's 77 people watching. Show my mom? No. Okay. So I guess we're doing DSA here. I don't know. I think DSA is like weak to frost but strong against dark, right? Okay, I want to go grab my super armor chest. I need to move along.
Treat the fire.
Why am I trying to talk to him for? I don't really know. Thought I was still on holy or something. Boy, those pants look stupid. Is the blood chime good for holy miracles? Nope, not really. The blood chime is good for blood miracles, but holy miracles you want to use the saint's talisman or the Saint Tree Bellvine.
Well, that take no.
Come on, she's not gonna put in her credit card into a scammy website.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Hang on a second, chat. 1 second, okay? Be right back. Need some cat jam. I should get cat jam, huh? Don't know about Convergence bosses, but vanilla DSA is some pretty beefy dark resist. Yeah, that's true. But he's supposed to be weak to frost, right? I don't remember how we changed it.
Ashen One.
All right, so I need 5 more. Oh, we got a masking problem here. So is that the torso mask problem? Need 10 more frozen tears. 9 more frozen tears. Yeah, is that a torso mask problem or a glove mask problem? Torso mask? Okay. Take the gloves off? Okay. Okay, torso's not masking it. It's the gloves. Ooh, yeah, it's the gloves. The gloves are masking the whole arm. Which gloves? Northern Savage. Okay, it might crash in the archives, right? I don't know. Whoa! Is this one dark? Okay, large ebonies. I don't know where the ebony chunks are. Maybe I'd be better off doing 2 ice spears. Hey, Poo Poo. Oops, wrong spell. Messed up your stats? In what way? Four frozen tears. What language am I coding? You mean for the mod? Kind of hard to say. I believe that it's kind of a complicated question because the way that the game is coded is most likely in C++. But when we edit it, because we're modding it, we have programs which give us a representation of the code. One representation is in JavaScript and another one is in Python. But that doesn't really mean that the original code was in that. But it's kind of like you're looking at Python or JavaScript, but there's no guarantee if like you're actually working with Python or JavaScript because it's just a representation. So you still have to like adhere to the rules of whatever the original coding language is, so it's difficult to work with. But what's your intelligence? Also, you said Dex twice. If you're going pyro, you need more intelligence. Your intelligence and your faith should be about equal. Cyrus is easier than NPC fight. Well, NPCs are still here. They're just beyond the door. Just jump over the fucking railing. Yeah, it's from Osiris. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's still chilling. Take away cheese opportunities? Not after we sped him up like that. Fuck no. Definitely need to be able to cheese him. I forgot there's an etched slab there. Wow, well, that was a good black ice burst. Remove the charge? Yeah, I know, but you know what it means that he now runs up to you? It means that he runs up and does his quick slam all the time. He's like totally different now. He's much harder to avoid. But I mean, you're just talking about... I mean, the thing is, Osiris is always going to be super easy to cheese just because of the way he works. Like, even if you remove that cheese, you could still do a different cheese. You could do one outside the room. Like, yeah. It's always going to be cheesable. Remove Deacon's cheese? No. Still Deacon's cheese. I'm not sure. You're talking about where you kill him from outside the room? It still exists. And I'm fine with it, personally. We'll eventually change the Deacon's fight completely. So, at some point, it'll probably go away, but, you know, for now, it's fine. Because fuck Deacons. Oh, you can't return outside to cheese him? Well, the other thing, Tiger, is how are we going to deal with the railing? We can't remove the collision on the railing. So the only way to prevent the other cheese would be to build a series of elaborate ramps, which would look terrible, be very fucking strange, and cause a lot more lag, and also make the game files bigger. We'd have to install a patch file to put those pieces in. Like, removing the railing cheese doesn't make any sense.
Great ladder. Ashen one.
A single fat Deacon the size of Yorm, that'd be hilarious. How come? Well, it's really, this is just all boss main game run. This isn't really all boss plus DLC. I have to go to Ariandel just because I'm a cryomancer. Cryomancers need to go in there to learn shit. Dude, why are these so heavy? The fuck? So freaking heavy. What's going on here? I go from 29.8 to 37.1. They're medium armor? Well, we definitely need to make them lighter. We need to make the whole set lighter. Oops, I just sold Pontiff's soul like a dummy. Fuck.
Ashen 1.
Okay, so 3 more frozen tears. We killed the SA, so let's do Wyvern. Yeah, you can. Well, we put it there so you can see it. See, how heavy is this? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Okay. It's a crash. That crash is just fine. Okay. Okay, my chat actually disconnected for a second. I don't know why it fucking been doing that lately, but if anyone said anything, so the last chat that I saw was you can actually see Archdragon from here. Did anyone say anything after that? The beetle, what up? That was last. Okay, good. Don't you forget about me. Whoops. I just need 3 more frozen tears to complete the set. It was me. I made this. Stream starting screens so they can get everything ready. Maybe, I don't know, just a theory. Dead chats at the start. Yeah, that too. Let people come in. Okay, going for those murkies, not the safest thing in the world I've ever done. I'm gonna level up. Bad cycle, yep. Definitely bad.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, me too, Tiger. It's fucking weird. Alright, so I'm gonna buy... I think I can buy Frozen Tear. Some Murkies. I could also... I know where some more Murkies are. I don't know where the Frozen Tears are. Right, so... Just taking a look... I could go route those Murkies. Like, I could save Aldrich for later. The thing is, all the bosses here, like Aldrich, New Osiris, Kath, they're all dark resistance. They're all going to be annoying. I kind of need Glacial Sphere, which I think is 20. Frozen Tears. Yorm's gonna be a bitch also. Potentially. I could also go get that. I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, the thing is, like, it's hard to know whether using the shell for frost is actually worth it, because it's not like a clean. It's not really like an increase to damage. It's just more like it brings you. It makes the things get frostbitten faster. But the truth is, at this point in the game, your things frostbite instantly anyway, and so it's not really doing anything for damage. Like, it's just doing nothing for damage. That's kind of the problem with that. Like, I feel like if it's going to increase frostbite faster, it ought to, like, increase dark damage by 5% or something along with it. But even then, it's not really worth it, because I'd rather have an additional 5%. Like, I'd rather have 10% than the frostbite buildup, just entirely. Like, you don't need more frostbite buildup. You need more damage. Trying to figure out how to do this properly. I've got an idea though. BRB? Okay. Hey, Navi. What's going on?
Ashen 1.
Did I finish Holy Miracles only? Yeah. We got a 2-hit PB. We could have, man, we could have got the run. It was so close. It was so close to getting the run.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. So what spells do I want for this? Something fast. Don't have that many fast spells, do I? Like Frost Orb and Black Flame are like my only really fast ones, and they're both going to be pretty much trash against this guy. Both shitty hits, yeah. Well, one of them was kind of a meme, and the other one was just like a legit, like I legit got hit. So I think I'm okay with it. I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna go Sage Ring here to have increased speed. Like, how fast is this? It's going to be hard. Maybe Ice Spear is safer because it's a little faster. Alright, how many tiers now? 4. Alright, so I'm missing just 1 tier. In which case... yeah. I'm going to go to Pontiff to grab some more, some Murkies so I can have the last tier. Any supers yet? I'm going for the super armor this time, so I have almost the entire super armor set. Because the cryo super armor hadn't been tested. So I'm testing it now. My only complaint right now is that it's too heavy. It needs to be lighter. Oh, I got the last tier. Okay, never mind. Nice. Alright, I got the whole super set now. Are both Gunder fights gone for good? No, we're going to the one... well, so Gunder himself is gone. Because originally in the pre-alpha version of the game, the guy who you know of as Osiris, was supposed to be Gunder's model. That was supposed to be Gunder. So we made it more similar to the alpha version, because that is what the Consumed King is supposed to be. And so we made the true Consumed King, and we made him fucking hard. See, because the thing is, he's consumed by the pus of man. He's not consumed because he's crazy. He's consumed because of the pus of man. That's why there's all the pus of men's, like, outside the... pusses of man? Outside the room. Like, in the garden. Untinted Graves boss fight? That's a new one. Pusai. That's a new boss fight called Vessel of Cass. More on the DLC content. Well, we already replaced Gravetender with a new boss. And we replaced Half-Light with a new boss. We've added new shortcuts in the DLCs as well. So we've already done like a decent amount in the DLCs. Hang on a second. Before I fight this boss, I need to answer the door. Be right back. All right, let's do it. Oh, you're big in Japan. Oh, you're big in Japan. Oh, big in Japan. It's alright. Big in Japan. What's the name of the song? Big in Japan. Here we go. Frustrating as a melee class? What, this guy? I don't know. It might be okay. Oh, I got hit by the AoE. Fuck me. Big in Japan. It's so big in Japan. Alright. The reason we're not big in Japan. Still parry him? Yeah. But he's fast. So you have a very... He's way faster than he used to be. So he's got a narrow parry window. Getting away from that with one hit, I think, is fine for Cryo. Because he's very resistant. I need some skulls here.
Ashen.
Oh, that's awesome, man. 2 week. Fuck yeah. This does no damage. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? What do I do? Hey Tiger, is he immune to poison by any chance? What? How did that not work? That was super weird. Okay. Yeah, poison. Can he be poisoned? Gotta figure out a strat for this guy anyway. I have 2 poison urns. I don't know if that's gonna work. I could buy some dung pies. I don't know how many it'll take to poison him. Maybe I could frost form? Try that. Also, I don't know what his frost resist is. Not immune to poison. What's his frost resist like? Very resistant to frost. So he's basically like totally ridiculous for Cryomancer unless you have some kind of super like Glacial Sphere. What? God damn it, dude. I hope 2 poison urns is enough. Probably not, though. Good night, dude. Frost form's like the only way I can really hurt him. See that? That shit. That never fucking happens. This boss is destroying my run. 4 poison urns and that's it. Yeah, I need to get more alchemy reagents because I don't have any. So I think the reason that that's happening, the reason why I'm getting squished is because I'm mid-rolling. If I was fast-rolling, that basically never happens. You can go right through him and you never get squished. So it's the weight of the armor that's cucking me here. At this point, all the benefits of the armor are completely negated by the fact that I'm in mid-roll. Like, it's awful. Like, going super armor was just a massive mistake with them at this weight. I should have gotten Glacial Sphere. Right, so now I'm in a position where I can't really kill that guy unless I farm. So to me, that's rip run. Like, that's over. No baseline on this today. Plus, I probably will never get the super armor again for an NG run. Rerun with weight hotfix? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I've been going 7 hours now, so it's probably about time to call it. Let's see who's strumming. We'll give him a host. Hang on a second. Who's strumming? Thanks everyone for being here. Really good stream today. Lots of subs, lots of resubs. Don't forget, support us on Patreon. If you like the mod, you're enjoying the mod. If you want to support the team, consider becoming a patron. And if you want to support me and my stream, obviously you can sub or donate to me. But if you want to support the team, make sure it's through the Patreon. We're trying to raise money right now for a speedrun bounty for this mod. So we want to see how speedrunners will break the game, basically. So to do that, all donations, all patrons, all money that comes to me or us is going directly to the prize pool of the speedrun bounty. So keep that in mind. It's just so that we can have a sweet event and we can see more runs in the mod. And I really want to see what the speedrunners fucking do with it. Let's see. Who's strumming? Who's going right now? First, I have to check and make sure no one's playing the mod, because anyone playing the mod automatically gets the host. Nope. Squilla is doing 0 damage trilogy practice. Let's go hang with Squilla.
How about no?
No.
No way.
See you guys in there. Wait, someone's playing the mod? Who? Spanish? Okay.